Chat. Chat, we're cooked. We're completely cooked. Oh, camera, don't do this weird focus thing to me right now. Stop this. Focus on my hand and then focus on me. Come on. Yeah, look at my fist as I punch chat. Why do you constantly want to unfocus? This is driving me insane. I know. Oh, that's because autofocus turned itself on again. I love when it does that. That's so great. Bestie, great song reference, if I do say so myself. Great song reference. But yeah, surprise, we're playing Date Everything again. New identities and enter witness protection could be. We're cooked because I enjoyed this game and I made the executive decision that we're playing Date Everything again today as opposed to Cyberpunk. Hence, we're cooked. I just want to flirt with everybody, okay? Is there anything wrong with that? I don't think that there is. But also, as I was explaining to somebody earlier, my also main executive decision making is based on the fact that Friday and Saturday I will be gone. I'm not streaming Friday and Saturday next week. Sunday is up in the air as to whenever I get back. But I won't be streaming Friday and Saturday, and my brain was like, I don't want to wait another week to play this game. Hence, us playing it again today. Hugo, we're getting into more dates today, and I could not be more excited. I'm quite happy. I'm quite ready. I know, Trask, I know you're gonna combust because I'm not gonna be there to provide entertainment for you all on Friday and Saturday. I know. Hold your booze. Okay? Don't boo me. But yeah, I will be gone for... That's also fair. Bestie will always check in on me. That is completely normal. But yeah, that is the general plan. I will be gone Friday and Saturday, so I couldn't wait for more Date Everything. I want to get all flustered, and I want to flirt with some people, god dang it. Today, I have the peak no longer available Strawberry Sunrise. Peak decisions in my life. I feel like if it goes more than like 3 to 5 business days of us not talking, something's off. We're gonna get handsy. We're gonna get chatty. We're gonna see who's gonna get me all flustered today. It'll be a great time. I still have to find the one voice actor that I'm looking for. I haven't found him yet. Or, I haven't found the way to find his character yet. Peak drinks for the peak game. 2 things. We have 2 things? The children are begging for cheese. That sounds correct. What are you eating in front of them with cheese to where you're enticing them? What are you doing to the poor children? Not the cheap paper towels. There are some things you can go cheap on. And paper plates, paper towels, and toilet paper is not one of them. You're having a taco sundae? I had a Chinese food sundae. It was quite nice. I mean, who doesn't know the smell of tacos? Can you really blame him? And we can't fault the cat that knows what he wants. What do I think about Angry Truth? I think it's great. I'm all for people who haven't been doing stuff on TV for a while. Like, they've been off TV for a while. Having new things and getting to try new things. I'm slightly waiting, even though I don't think they're gonna do it. I want the, like, kind of old heel theme that he had when it was like, I am the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And then it was like the more like hardcore version of a song. That's what I want. But I don't know if they'll do that. Not Minoru killings. Maybe that's what Truth needs to do is now that he has a fresh canvas since he chopped all of his hair off. He could go the Suzuki route with his hair. And I think that would be great. Yeah, the crunk, the it's time to get crunk song. And him and Eve had a whole dance routine for it. Of course I remember that. Of course I remember Eve having a whole dance performance for this. Every single time. And it was great. Eve could do it all, and for that I applaud her. I think I feel like something is wrong with you if you weren't down bad for Eve. She's great. I need her back for Evolution. I need Eve, and I need that Late Cool reunion. I need it so badly. So incredibly badly. All right, I'm ready to riz things, chat.
Date everything.
Correct. We are truly dating everything. Oh wait. Need to move the chat box over. Doot 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 doot. There we go. That you have a type and the type is Layla. That's fair, bestie. That is completely fair. I'm so ready. Hi, wizard! Okay, what's the first riz we're gonna have today? Why is the drawer open? I don't remember leaving the drawer open. Oh, is there... Would there be stuff in any of the drawers? Would that be a thing? The bottom drawer does not open. I am pretty okay, if I do say so myself. Okay. Correct. Okay, what's stuff looking like? Okay. We got all of our people. We've been talking more with Dorian. Shout out Ben Starr. What does this mean? Oh, is this like facts or something? Speak to the Dorian at the front foyer. Speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. Speak to the most hidden Dorian. And speak to Dorian in the kitchen. Oh, there's like little achievables with each person. Oh, guys, we're gonna be here forever. What does his say? Speak with Timothy. Okay, that's just learning. Speak with Timothy's alternate form. Glimpse Timothy's alternate form? What do you mean? God, there's so many. Oh yeah, we met Astarion last time. Not he likes presents, biscuits, and wrestling in oil. Not Jimothy. Not Jimothy. Presents, biscuits, and wrestling in oil? Oh yeah, it's like 92 in Ohio, but it's not like 92, but feeling like 120 with humidity like Florida, so I'm okay with that. It's hotter than Jesus. Not good news. Not the good news. Wrestling in oil. The washing machine likes presents, biscuits, and wrestling in oil. But also, it's the same person that does Astarion, so I'm not shocked. Not long time no talk, as you are literally in my phone. Shout out Alejandro Saab. You're great. Oh yeah, I want to see what your things are. I am trapping people in my phone. Failed to catch the basketball? You want me to be bad at sports? Meet Dunk at the exercise ball. Achieve a hate ending with Dunk. No! Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? I don't think so. Not the Cyber Kong. Oh yeah, the sassy chap. We had him last time. It's the guy from the logo. What fun! Dislike spreadsheets, you and me both. Our girl! Chad, it's our wife. Our wife. Our. No lollygagging. Yeah, no lollygagging. Oh yeah, what other... There's probably so many rumors here. Dorian said that an empty frame could lead to art with 2 T's. Yeah. Lucinda let me touch her bazoomies, not you. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, I want to try to find... Okay. We've got a couple different things. There was the thing about Dorian that said to talk to the one... What? The one in the kitchen? Is that what it said? There was a couple of them. I want to try some of these. What? Yeah, speak to Dorian in the kitchen. Okay. Shout out bazoomies. Okay, we're gonna go do that one. Not the exclamation point. All hail. All hail the magic conch. Oh, that's the locked door. Okay. Dorian in the kitchen. Is it the cabinet or is it the bathroom door? Not the cartoon bouncy noise. Okay, this is the kitchen. Do we think Dorian in the kitchen would be the kitchen cabinet doors or this door? Door, can you close? Thank you. Should we try this door? Why is it, is it me or is it? Okay. Do we do the cabinet door, kitchen? Well, this is a door to another bathroom. We don't have like an actual kitchen door. There's not a door that goes into the kitchen, and there's not like a door that goes into like a backyard in the kitchen. So that's why I'm like, is it this door or is it maybe a cabinet door? Hello? Close, please. Oh yeah, I still haven't learned how to make the coffee. That's because I opened them last time because I was trying to figure out how to have the coffee before I went to bed so we could summon Nightmare. Okay, we'll do this door. Dorian!
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way.
Oh.
We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Yes. Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper.
Harper the hamper.
Who would you like to know more about?
All of them. What's Titus like?
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor. If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice.
Yeah?
Don't eat the pods.
Not Ben Starr telling me not to eat Tide Pods. Thanks.
Don't eat the pods. Who would you like to know more about?
Okay, Dorian, I'm sorry. Tell me about the stackables.
Drysdale and Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford,
I picked up on that.
he's also full of himself.
Fair.
They're perfect for each other.
They're perfect for each
Who
other.
would you like to know more about?
Okay, we got... What's Harper about?
She's the emperor in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality,
Yeah?
but you'd be dead wrong.
Oh, I'll be on my guard.
Do. Who would you like to know more about?
I think that's it. Thanks.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Clink. Okay. And then... I don't know how to get Timothy's alternate form. Oh yeah, let's see if that counted as the right door. Oh, it's highlighted. So it might be. No. House wallpaper. Are you being mean to the walls? Can I talk to the wall? Oh wait, we already met Wallace. I don't mind the yellow, surprisingly. I don't think it goes with the gray. I do love the fancy fireplace though. Wall! Yeah, exactly. Okay. I don't know how to get Timmy's alternate form. I don't want to do another Dorian thing. Can I talk to the cereal in my cabinet?
The first
Oh
word
my
that comes
God.
to mind as you evaluate the strange figures.
Oh my God, the pie coat.
Delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. it's
Okay,
just-
well, I'm trying to see what do we got going on here. We got a pie coat. We've got avocado toast lapel collar. We've got a ruffly shirt that's lettuce. Chocolate pants. And is that ahi tuna shirt? An ahi tuna shirt? And then that's a bow tie pasta for the hair? I don't know. I think it's ramen hair because there's the little fish cake thing.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
Exactly.
But his entire outfit is a culinary
I
journey
do love
around
ramen.
the globe. He looks downright mouthwatering.
The pants are chocolate.
But you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Less impressed? What?
Good
Why?
evening.
Hello?
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Oh? Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that.
What?
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
His notebook is toast. Oh, and his little buttons are olives?
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue,
Not matures.
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt.
Oh god. Not in expecting me to know what types of wine. Don't they know who I am? Who's my favorite so far? Oh, Lishi. It's definitely Lucinda. Oh my god. Lucinda, 10 out of 10, no notes. Guys, I don't know wine. Hi, Cassius, how are you? I either want to say Sauvignon Blanc. Sorry, I can't talk today. Or a rosé, because it's definitely not like a deep wine, I think. It seems light and fruity, but I don't know wine. And he's gonna judge me if I get this wrong, I feel like. He's a wine snob, and he's gonna make me feel bad if I don't know this wine. Counting down the days till September, honestly. Also, because Trails and Outer Worlds 2. It's gonna be a great time. I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna say it's a rosé.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns?
Well.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire.
That is the best name! His name is Mitchell Lynn because fine restaurants get Michelin stars. Stop it.
Paragon of the
Peak.
advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
Peak. Oh my god, he has challah bread shoes. His shoes are challah bread. Not the Soylent. I'm a foodie. Even though he's gonna be like, no, you
could have fooled me.
I'm a foodie. Not what are the wine people called? Don't they have like a fancy name or something?
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
I don't know wine. I know food.
3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exact.
Hi, Nikki.
Say, how would you like to accompany me?
You're gonna let me? That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go?
Oh.
There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
I like sushi.
Freddy Yeti has
Sommeliers. There we go. Freddy Yeti. Stop it. Okay, guys. Do we want sushi, Hawaiian fusion, or ice cream? What are we feeling today, chat? Sush.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He
And
seems excited.
An
Or about as excited
omakase.
as a critic like
Oh.
Mitchell can be about a new place.
I want to go to an omakase so bad.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster.
Fancy.
The walls are shoji-style screens, and the
Ooh.
doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into
An
your
omakase
sophisticated
is
surroundings.
I think it's Japanese. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. It's not a chain. It's a like style of eating essentially. So an omakase restaurant is essentially in like English is like chef's choice. So there's no set menu, and granted, there are restaurants that do just this, and then there's some restaurants that'll be a normal restaurant, or they'll have an omakase menu. But it's essentially, the chef just makes whatever he feels like it. I think you can, like, obviously, if there's certain things you don't like, or, like, allergens and stuff, they'll obviously accommodate you. But it's essentially chef's choice, and they make your whole, like, spread.
A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
And someone had an allergy. You tell them to leave. Hello.
Daisuke greets you both with
Oh
a
my god,
warm
look at his
smile.
little outfit. Oh my god, his bun is up in a teacup. His bun is in a teacup.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Why does that... that voice sounds very familiar.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place.
I know that voice.
The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Not the slight... Why would we be mean to him? Why would you come into this game and be mean to everybody? I think it's
do?
exquisite.
Seems rather dull to me.
Mitchell? Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated?
Well,
you
we
say?
can find out,
Let me take a
there's
closer
like a character menu after you meet people, and it'll tell you who their voice actor is. Because in case y'all didn't know, this game is made by voice actors. Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak.
Yeah, Ray Chase and Robbie Damon made this game. You don't need a video game to bully. I see you and I raise you with the fact that there is literally a video game called Bully.
Lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues
Mitchell,
on,
be nice
as though
to
he's
him!
not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted, but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care.
The high school GTA, yeah, it was made by Rockstar.
And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Why do I know this voice? God, I can't wait till I get to
transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro.
see who does this. Because I know I've heard that voice before.
Delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Scandalabra, what a name. My middle name is the...
Believe
Exactly.
the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Oh. Ooh. Let's see. It's really good. It's really trying to see if I have chopstick knowledge now. First, I have to know wine. And now it expects me to know chopstick info? I don't think chopsticks are Chinese restaurant specific. I don't think traditionally... sushi isn't traditionally eaten with your hands, right? I don't think they do anything with hands. So maybe it's brought out after the first course? No, that seems weird too. Oh, I want to know. I want to be cool and smart because Mitchell already thinks that I'm stupid because I don't know wine. If I can impress Daisuke, I wouldn't be mad at that either. Chat, should I guess? Does anybody know chopstick lore? Kappa, is it really?
Yes.
Kappa just knows. What? I've been eating sushi wrong my whole life.
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
Are you kidding me?
I'll eat in the traditional way.
Yeah, I want to make Daisuke happy.
And I must say, marvelous attention to detail, Daisuke. All right, let's get down to business.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Oh, I know what that means. Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
I want to go to omakase so bad.
Okay,
Or at least a place that
first
has
course
it.
Comes, let's.
Give ourselves a minute to appreciate its beauty. Go.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
What? But I want to look at how nice the sushi looks.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've
What?
ever seen. in
No,
your
why
life.
is it hideous?
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
He can't make sushi?
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
Guys, eel is really good.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
It's good.
Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Well, that was my... That okay. Let's find out who Daisuke is, because I know I've heard that voice. Who are you, Daisuke? Oh yeah, who does Mitchell? Mitchell dislikes crow nuts? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, is Daisuke not in here because I technically didn't meet him? He was just there. Oh, come on. Mitchell doesn't like crow nuts. A travesty. Okay. We have so many options, chat. We have so many options. Okay, what about... Oh, no, I already did a door, so I don't need to do door. The thermostat? Is the thermostat set at 6'9"?
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
What?
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with.
What?
Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
What does that mean? What? And that wasted a heart? That's not very nice. What if I do it again?
The most expensive character in the game blocks your path. It's Lucinda Lavish, beaming.
Guys!
I'm all yours.
Tell me more about you. I'm still trying to learn.
Whoa. Continuing to pry at my very being, huh? Real cool. I'm here to show
You're
you
hot, but I
big
want to know what
time.
makes you hot on the
And
inside.
If you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh. Is that... I love having a bad time.
Shut up. No, you don't.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. Lucinda lacking?
I guess you've noticed. But I don't exist in the house at all. I barely exist in this fucking game. I can tell I was added at the last second. I'm just a hodgepodge of bullshit.
Oh, Lucinda, no. You're interesting to me.
Well, you're falling for it because there's literally nothing here.
I don't care.
You can't even talk to me whenever you want. You have to wait until I randomly appear.
And you're really good at randomly appearing to me a lot.
I'm a freaking hijacker of dates.
Good.
I suck.
Sometimes, not sometimes we suck.
Really? Tell me one thing that you know about me. One true thing.
You're multifaceted.
Am I really multifaceted? If the other me's are just lies?
Oh.
Or am I a hall of mirrors? Please, don't pick these options anymore. The ones where we talk. It's just easier on me, okay?
Is she gonna hate me if I keep trying to... But I wanna talk to her and get to know her. I don't want to say I promise, because what if I break the promise? But then I don't want to, I'm not trying to be me and be like, I do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want.
I can't stop you. I'll see you on the next hijack.
Does she hate me now? I'm sorry, I want to get to know the hot heart on the inside of the hot person. Is that so bad? Is that so bad, chat? I want to see what it says now that we got all that with her. Wee. Yeah, and she has no extra thingies. No, it's because I've immediately learned to just start to use my... It's there. To use my mouse when we go into that. Okay, okay. We have lots of options. Boxes. How do I... So, like, there's... The one character we saw, we didn't meet them, but we saw them, was like all the blankets and stuff mixed together, but I don't know how to interact with just the blankets. Everything's just giving me the bed. Thank you for the follows. Open. What's that? That's what I was looking for, but I didn't see anything. What's this bag?
The stranger standing before you is dressed in
Whoa!
a sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame.
Oh my god, I just realized what it is! Oh my god! look at the right shoulder and what's like sticking out, and then the fact that they're wearing handcuffs and garments and things.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Yo-yo, please.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
Yeah.
They're sex toys.
I had no. Thank you, Skylar. Thank you for that clarification. We didn't know.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Oh.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
I can't be having that all over my monitor. Chat. I feel like I just want to do all the things, so I just gotta go with it at this point.
Have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
I absolutely did.
Of course you did. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Thanks. Amazing. Well, yeah. Oh, you're.
What many call sex toys, yes.
Why are we keeping? Why are all these things in a tiny little bag? Not Benoit.
I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Oh,
It's really about time you came to speak to me.
I didn't know you were in
Given
there.
the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
No.
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
Oh,
They look absolutely disgusted.
I'm sorry.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Welp.
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box.
Did it have to be tentacles though?
You opened it up to find... what else? A
Did it have to be
smaller box.
tentacles?
You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was.
There you were.
Bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking.
Well.
But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh, not the box. Not the box with the anime eyes.
After all, you're here. I'm here.
Trask.
And I
I know.
you have nothing but time.
This don't give me that I know you have nothing but time. Don't you do that.
Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure.
Maybe we could just cuddle. Can we just cuddle? I want to go with that option. What are they gonna get mad?
Well, that does sound sweet.
Yeah.
Come here, then.
Cuddling! Cuddling! Let's go! Well, now I know what's in the drawer. Okay. Yeah, there's no blankets in here. There's boxes. Oh, maybe it's these pillows. Maybe that's the
Betty
No, that brings Betty back.
luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed
But hey,
can be
Betty.
lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too.
Cassius, I hope you're here because there's a lot of Trails people in here. AKA you might know who Betty is when she talks.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
Oh?
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh? Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Oh?
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Do it.
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
Oh.
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop.
Oh.
But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Wow.
I know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it.
Very steamy. Oh my.
So I should probably chill.
No.
I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Not woo-woo. I can teach you.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There's other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation.
Oh?
See you tonight, then?
Yes. Of course, can't wait.
Me too.
Okay, that didn't give me the result I was expecting. Another cat clock, interesting. Just a box. Oh my god, is it what's this box? This looks like holiday decorations.
It takes you just a moment to
my
properly
God.
evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations.
She's literally just holiday decorations.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
We've got everything. We've got Halloween, we've got Christmas, we've got Easter, we've got Valentine's Day. What's the why do they make the chain linky paper things? We've got Chinese New Year, we've got everything.
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
It'd be over.
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
Oh.
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Of course. Of course her name is Holly.
Hi!
That's not surprising.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash.
Oh my god.
Rat race, all that.
Oh my gosh, she has St. Patrick's Day stuff too. I own the house.
Oh, the boss of my boss. You're big boss.
Yes.
I've heard about you.
I'm big boss. From who?
From everyone. I'm social butter, so they say.
A social butterfly?
Oh, that makes more sense. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then open and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning.
Oh.
That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Wait, if that's when you're able to sleep, why would I want to wake you up?
Great. Okay, bye!
Oh my god. Okay, so they wants me to talk to her as the first thing in the morning. That's fair. That's completely fair. Still can't go. I still don't know how to break the game to get the one that I'm looking for. Oh, should we try this again?
If you didn't have enough on your plate, here comes Lucinda Lavish.
Okay, why is she weirdly appearing every time I talk to this
baby.
thing?
Tell me what to do. Use me.
Oh. I feel like we'll go back and forth. I don't want to like make her mad by asking her too many questions.
Come.
I literally spawn her like every day.
I told you I would have something special for you.
Yeah.
Something really special.
Lucinda Lude!
I'm Lucinda Lude.
Hubba.
Hope you're ready.
Oh!
I put together a treat. Something outside the prying eyes of those
As
who
I'm like,
want to see us have a good time. It's a feature where you can hear anything you want from me, anytime you want.
What?
As many times as you want.
Oh. Where do I start?
Right this way. You can pick any option as many times as you like.
Oh, God.
So, what do you want to hear from me, sweetie?
Oh, my God.
Oh, baby. You make me so hot. Stay with me. Stay with me forever.
Her last name changes every time, depending on her mood.
Sax.
Not the chant. Turns down audio. Man, if anybody's listening to this out in public.
You know just what to say to me, baby. You know just how to treat me. Oh, baby. You make me so hot.
Say anything you want.
7.5 million toothpicks can be made from a cord of wood.
Thanks. That was so great. Okay, one more. I love you.
Just what to say to me, baby.
Okay, we've got that one
You
already.
know just how to treat me.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, you look finished.
Oh!
How was that? Did you have fun?
There weren't enough sounds.
Well, you tell those nasty developers that.
Yeah, how dare you,
Always
nasty
trying to
developers.
keep my line counts down to save on money. When all you want to do is hear from your sweet, sweet Lucinda.
Exactly. I'll let them know.
Thank you, baby. Next time I see you, hopefully you'll like my surprise.
Does she have a surprise for me every time?
Until then.
Okay, we've got one more. I still haven't figured out how to make the coffee yet, which is kind of annoying. Oh, should we? Let's talk to Maggie.
Hello again, suspect.
Hi.
I'm hard at work on my current case.
What's your case?
I've been hoping for a breakthrough.
Yeah?
Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Nothing, Red. What are you talking about? Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service.
Amazing.
Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
Yeah? What are a couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating
Look at her, she's so proud of herself.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
I was missing a sock?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Oh.
The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
That checks out. I'm glad someone got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Not the dust bunnies. Where do they come from?
Static electricity.
What?
It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets.
Not my hair.
That's why they hang out under the couch.
Crazy. My hair?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
Me? Not me.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve now?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect
2
dropped off
a.m.?
a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent.
Ooh.
That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart.
I mean, I can't blame them.
If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
A monogram.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the
Wait,
letter.
other people are trying to flirt with my house?
He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Fair. I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah. Yeah, let's get to it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this
I'm a
could
good
be
help.
good for the case.
Clue me in.
The case is pretty thin,
Okay.
but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting.
Oh.
Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it.
A single initial.
Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What makes the paper interesting?
I have it here, semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Let's try dipping it in water.
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Hey, bestie.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Burning it.
She focuses a
Everybody.
magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable.
Well, most paper
Does
is
seem to
flammable.
burn slightly slower than normal paper, though.
Okay.
What else
Burn
should we try
it
with the paper?
down. Taste it. Eat the paper.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy.
Baking paper?
What else should we try
Thank
with the
you.
paper?
Elio, you missed Lucinda. It could be rice paper.
She gives the paper a careful test.
Oh heck.
Cuts just like normal.
Okay.
What else should we try with the paper?
No, I think that's it. What else
should
we got?
Look at next.
Is it Daisuke? But no, that looks like an M.
A stylized letter M.
Signature?
But whose name is simply M and nothing more? What should we look at next?
Maybe it's Mitchell? Is it Mitchell? Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Hi!
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
I think it's Mitchell.
Strange, no?
Indeed. Thanks for your help.
Good luck.
What a guy.
Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles and friendship.
Truffles and
What should
friendship.
we look at next?
I think I know who did it.
I've narrowed it down to 4
Oh,
suspects.
maybe.
Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
I feel like it has to be Mitchell.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right.
Fancy paper, right? Like monogrammed. Smells like truffles, bougie food.
Stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper.
And look, y'all were right about the rice paper.
The smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn. You did it. You helped me crack the case.
Look, I told you I was a big help. That's the least I can do, Maggie.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered.
We did it.
Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime? As a date, I mean.
I would love that, Maggie.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Me. Me.
Amazing.
Oh my god, she snorted! Stop it.
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort.
She's so cute.
See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Oh my god, I love her. How cute! How freaking cute. Okay, what other new stuff do we have in our characters? Doot 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 doot. Oh, we got one of the thingies. Go on a date with Maggie? Party with Maggie? A steamy encounter? Sleep with your bed for real? Not the enemies with benefits. Oh my god, not it being Erika Ishii. Likes tacos. You know what? Me too. Gosh. That picture. Holly. And Holly's Brianna Knickerbocker. That is also not surprising. Oh yeah, Elio, that was quite a thing that we encountered earlier. They're like, oh hey, there's this bag in your nightstand, and I'm like, oh, let me see what the bag is. I'll interact and date the bag, and then it was that. Brianna Knickerbocker is Tita. Our shout out Tita. In the Trail series. We love Tita. More Lucinda. We're learning all the things about her. Yeah, look, there's all these different versions of Lucinda. Okay. I still don't know how to make coffee. Lucinda is not technically an item. She's the lavish DLC, and she will randomly generate even when you go to interact with other items. You want me to? Well, it's nighttime. There is still days and nights happen in this game, unfortunately. But I can do the fridge. But it does want me to do the holiday box, because it said that I need to talk to her first thing in the morning. And there's another one in here.
Oh, you came.
I did. I said I would.
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would. It's just I've got a tricky schedule.
That's fair.
It's easier to presume that people have to cancel.
Aw.
Or they'll forget. Or they'll just have their own lives. Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
You're kind of hard on yourself, Holly.
I'm just realistic.
Aw. Did work go okay?
Yeah, it was great.
So, currently the only one that I am trying to figure out, I don't know what kind of item they are, but one of the voice actors that I want to find, he said that his is harder to find, and the only way to find him is by breaking the game, and I don't know what that is yet.
Wait, you said okay, right? Yeah, it was okay. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local pet. My favorite kind, the little ones.
Oh, she's eepy.
Sorry, it's not you.
Tired?
A little, but who isn't?
I mean, mood.
Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange. It's nice.
Aw.
Well, the shift wasn't, but this is.
Aw, thanks. Happy to help.
Happy to be helped. Nice change of pace.
Cute.
I'm a helper most of the time.
Me.
Essential, so they say.
I am essential.
Sometimes, when it's useful to say so.
Oh, she's so eepy.
Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face.
Hey, Holly, I've been yawning too, so it's fine.
I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks.
Today I found out that Dwayne Johnson lives in the apartment above mine. Can't believe that for years I've been living under a rock. Jesus Christ. Get some rest, Holly.
No. You get some rest.
No, you. Amazing. Okay. Elio wants us to do the fridge, so we'll do the fridge. Elio, this is for you.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator.
Oh
but it seems
my
he's
God.
already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess.
Not
Perhaps
I
the
do not
human would like
guess.
to essay an attempt.
Oh gosh. Below 60?
Wow! How did you know?
I know food! See, Mitchell, I know food. I just don't know wine.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Of course.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry.
We love a Yeti.
Decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
The big fridge guy? Massive Yeti is a rude way to describe my friend.
You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
I am good at listening. You're madly in love with me?
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Stop it, Freddy! I'm supposed to be the one with Riz!
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Elio, I've been melting over all the Riz of everybody, okay?
Don't worry. I'll never tell.
Thanks.
But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have.
Not Frizz!
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Burritos are good.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Well, fun fact for you, Freddy, I do not like beans in my burritos. But yeah, you got it.
What are you doing here now?
Just yapping.
Don't tell me. Let me guess. Let me guess.
Okay.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one
Duck?
place
Fancy,
that
fancy.
never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders?
All the food.
Empanadas?
Me.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
So is food since he's talking about like actual meals, I'm assuming that's like Grubhub and not like getting like Instacart, I'm guessing.
The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Few? Yoey, is this your fridge?
Hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that
Not him
pie
flashing
to the
me.
moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
I Like Big Bunts is an amazing cake name for a cake place. I Like Big Bunts goes crazy. That's amazing. I Like Big Bunts. Perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes. Let's do the cake.
Yummy. I like Big Bunts and I cannot lie. I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peaches and cream
Ooh,
butt cake
peaches
is
and
just
cream.
bursting with flavor. No peach flavoring here, cool kid. They use the real
There's actual
stuff.
peaches in it.
I did try it out a bit as I held it for you. Easy fix though.
Yeah?
Get 2 paper towels, kind of moist, put one under the slice and one over it, and slide it into the microwave.
Look at him telling us how to reheat food.
Trust me, just for like 20 seconds or so, kapow! A bun so fluffy, you can't help but take a bite.
Freddy, you're so helpful. Got it.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Is Matt Mercer in this game? I'm assuming he is. I'm assuming Matt Mercer is in this game. We found Troy Baker. We found... I think we found both... I think we found Ray, Chase... I'm trying to think. I don't think we found Matt Mercer. Because I feel like I remember finding him. So, I know yeah, Troy Baker is Kristoff, which is hilarious. The Hanks is Robbie Damon, which is one of the guys that made the game. We have not done the microwave yet. And then is Wallace Ray Chase? Yeah. Oh yeah, he already fell in love with us. Oh wait, I want to check the rumors. Oh yeah, we still need to find an empty frame. Could lead to art with 2 T's. But also, I think I know who Daisuke is. I'm pretty sure he's literally the dice. And I need to properly meet Daisuke.
It could be your imagination.
God dang it, Lucinda!
It appears that Lucinda Lavish has once again taken over your date theaters.
Yeah, Ray Chase. So, Ray Chase and Robbie Damon are very accomplished voice actors, and they made this game.
You've gotta tell me what to do, baby.
Oh, whoa. Not gimme that smut. Not gimme that smut. It does, because it's still me interacting with an object to get a date. So so she's automatically becomes like whatever thing. Hi, backseat. How else are you supposedly the best?
Oh, there are so many ways in which I'm the best.
Yeah?
But who am I to tell you? Lucinda Laudable will give you the tour.
Oh, let's go. I'm strapped in for the tour, ma'am.
I am by far the best looking dateable, and it's not even a competition. They spent the most time on me, on this fantastic body, on my incomparable composition.
I love her. You look hot.
Lucinda Laudable. Let's take a look at a typical dateable, shall we? Where the fuck this is? He only stands there like that the whole time.
Not whoever this is. He's just standing there, and he's the door. Not somebody.
Whereas I can do all sorts of things with my arms.
Don't call
and
out
legs.
Dorian like that, Lucinda. That's my friend.
Okay, so I'm a better friend than Dorian.
Oh my god.
Look how interesting I am. Look!
What are you bringing me in for to stand here like some puppet? This is an outrage and I won't have it.
No! Nameless guy can't talk!
Because you made him nameless. Is there something wrong, Dorian?
Nothing's wrong. He's just not as good as me.
Oh my god.
I'll have you know, I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work. It took a team of 20 to make me so irresistible.
That's fair.
This poor dude can't talk because his lines in my script weren't even written when he was recorded.
Bollocks.
My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that dude bro over here doesn't have.
Extra feature.
When I blink, it has more frames, making it more realistic.
Oh.
It's like I'm actually here with you on a real date.
Oh. A date where you just talk about how great you are? Oh, I forgot I was playing a dating sim.
That's the power of the best blink in the business, baby.
B.
For these reasons, I award myself Best Cinematography, Lucinda Laudable.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm leaving.
Bye.
Bye, Dorian.
So, what do you think?
You're great. You really do have all the best features.
Ha! Damn straight. You are going right down the path to my heart, lover. Here, have some
Look at her give yes, give me more specs. God, my poise is crazy.
Don't poise it all in one place.
Thanks, Lucinda. Okay, we still have 2. So I want to give me Daisuke.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop
Oh, is that
games.
not
But ever
Daisuke?
since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you
That's not
reminds you
Daisuke.
of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends. And
But I
pretend
do
to be
love his
someone
little
else.
hood.
Oh there, traveler.
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy.
How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Is that? Oh, good day to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Oh, right.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Is that Sean Chiplock?
Welcome.
Is that freaking Reen Schwarzer?
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play.
That's fair.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Yeah?
Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Oh, yeah. I forgot Dorian's like, oh, he won't shut up about this game. Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Ooh. Oh, I like all of them.
Wow. Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you?
Oh?
It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
The single greatest thing? Yeah, that would be fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Should we have a group?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game.
Yeah?
Depending on what class you pick, though. You might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in.
This is who I would think it would be. Oh, is this Matt Mercer?
Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know.
Because Critical Role? I can roll with that.
It's time to get you your character. All you have to do is choose your stats, your powers,
I'm here
and your
for it.
weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might
My
leave it out for this
gargoyle
first
gauge.
character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Yeah. You would do that for me?
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Oh my gosh. What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Enchanter!
I'm
Magic.
so excited! The Enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot.
Oh yeah?
If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
When do we play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building
At
out
first
the
I thought it was
session
Sean Chiplock, because I was like, oh, he sounds like Reen. I was like, wait a minute. He doesn't sound like Reen. That's freaking Olivier.
for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit
Because Matt
dicey
Mercer is
if
also
I'll be
in
ready or
Trails.
not.
Everybody's in Trails, and it makes me very happy. Sounds great.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
He's so excited. Okay, where do I find Daisuke? Because Daisuke is not dice. Basement. Object. Chance is the D20 dice thing. Guys, we found the basement. Found the basement! Oh, crawl space? That's terrifying. Oh, I have a message on Discord.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Yes, use this.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator.
I don't know what that is. What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
What does that mean?
I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately.
Throw the...
Your life depends on it.
Throw the glasses in the freezer? Wait, why?
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive.
Oh my
But I'll
god.
keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Not the ladder. I can't even see down here. The key! Is that the key for the door? The key sits abandoned in the crawl space. Is that a real-life skeleton key? It can't be, can it? Cartoons taught you that they're made of bones. Why can't I pick it up? A bona fide time capsule? Oh my god. Can I... Chat, do we date the key? I need the key to open that door.
You're not sure what you
Oh my
expected
God.
to find in the crawl space, but it's
Renoir?
wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
What's Renoir doing here?
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Renoir, who let you back in this game?
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there.
Sad.
But never mind that now. I am Keith. And
Get
I
it? 'Cause
owe
he's a
you
key.
A real debt of gratitude, eh?
Hi, Keith.
Ah, eso.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
What does he have?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Oh?
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
What does that mean? Let's continue. I want to be surprised. What does that mean?
Tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it?
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
So also that door.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
Hmm? That sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Child, not that he's a top.
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Oh?
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany
Oh?
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your
Keith is in my pocket. Got it. All right, Keith is in my pocket. Keith is officially in my pocket. Workspace. Tom?
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today.
I'm not gonna say talk to my
Well,
stuff in
Vivian
my
would like you
house.
to complete an
Because I
exit
can't
survey
give
based
away
on
that I
your
have these
time
glasses.
here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Medium.
Okay. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Oh my god. Okay. Name, Tom. Hometown, Las Vegas. Age, 39. 39 and a half. Position, manager. Years worked at, current position. 0.1. So we talked to office door, Dorian. We talked to laundry door, Dorian. And then we tried to talk to the locked Dorian, and then he said it was locked and I can't get in. But now we have Keith. Previous employment, general manager at Dairy Fiend, 8 years. Reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard, 2 years. Reason for dismissal, bad luck. Bad luck. Oh. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month. Reason for dismissal, fraud. Oh. Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years. Reason for dismissal, unknown. Bestie, I don't think I would recommend you to anybody. I am tall. You're correct. Yoya also knows that I'm quite tall. Hello? I'm trying to go up. I'm trying to go upstairs, please. Goodness. I got all the hearts. Yeah, okay. Doot. I still haven't figured how to break the game to get the person that I'm looking for. Okay, Hi, Ellie. I did not talk to the crawl space door. I'm gonna talk to the attic door. Now that I have the key.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed
Hi,
over
Dorian.
his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip.
Yeah?
When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
But
what might it take to uncross them?
But I have Keith.
wonder?
Keith?
Keith!
Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all
Guys,
right.
it's just Verso and Renoir.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
Not tucked away with my thoughts.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry. I never said goodbye.
Oh.
I never had the chance.
You just up and left him?
Well, I've missed you.
He's blushing.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Oh, they're nervous.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Oh.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly
No
as...
wonder why Dorian's not interested in love. He already had somebody.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
Why
I
not?
prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
You and your friendship. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
But I feel like if the person you're with isn't also like one of your closest friends, then something's wrong.
Closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Friends! I'm making friends.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Ooh, I got more sensitive. Keith, crack them open.
It's already done.
What's in the attic? What's in the attic? Dun dun dun. Is it really an attic though if I'm not having to go upstairs? Where's Keith going? Oh, he's going over there. Bye, Keith. You don't need to stay in my pocket anymore. Oh, he gets a fancy little box. Board games, more. Is that the art with no thing in it? A safe? Not the dead plant. Okay, let's scroll through. Let's see what other new things we have. No, go back. Dorian. Dislikes nonsense. You know what? That's fair. Me too, Dorian. Me too. Oh yeah, there's 17 different versions of Dorian, which is actually crazy. Do. Dislikes railroads? Bro, why do you have 8 things? Oh, because you want us to play freaking different campaigns with you? Of course. Of course. Keith. He likes candy? What? Dang. Dislikes Jerry. Everybody dislikes Jerry. We haven't met Jerry yet. God, more things with Lucinda. Great, wonderful. Why is it still saying new? What are you talking about? Oh, is that the shirt that I'm wearing? Oh, okay. That's not ugly at all then. Thank God. Okay. Okay. There's just so many things. There's just so many things to interact with that I don't even know where to start. Oh, the art. That's what I wanted to do. That's the framed art with no art in it. So that's art with 2 T's, right?
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
Is that art with 2 T's? Oh. It is.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention.
We can talk to a lot of things. We'll eventually get there.
That. The dust.
But I'm going through, I want to try to go through like their rumors to give me like an idea of things to do so I'm not just aimlessly wandering and talking. Which is not, don't get me wrong, it's great. But I also like having the rumors thing so it gives me ideas.
Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Oh, truly unforgivable.
Oh, well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
Yeah?
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Dust is entry level, but even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late. But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist.
Okay.
And a pessimist, actually.
You're both?
And a nihilist.
Warhorse? What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself.
It's a lot of things.
But in this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing.
Fair.
I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch.
I am the monarch. Monarch.
Sensual bacchanal.
You are correct.
I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
Oh.
He sweeps his arms in a grand
Oh
gesture,
my.
striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled on.
He just broke the picture frame.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Applause.
Yes! Oh, you're
I will be enthusiastic about everybody, god dang it.
I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would.
Oh.
I think it would taste like rock candy.
Not rock candy.
Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing.
Oh?
It's my next big project.
Yes.
I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
Yeah?
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Sign me up. Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa.
I think so too.
Not the Lady Venus pose.
A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional.
Oh.
We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, secret paint. I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Oh, fun. Alrighty. Okay. That's one thing out of the rumors. Bottoms up. Someone named Beverly came by Mayor Celia's office to talk about her bar needing more business. Okay, I know where Beverly is. I'm assuming Beverly's the little wine area in the kitchen. This little guy here. Beverly!
A bartender drums her
There
fingers
she
on
is.
the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down.
Where's my drink?
Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Oh no.
Someone's here.
I'm here.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Perfect name.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
Not proprietress.
That would be so cool.
Hi, Madam Proprietress. She blushed.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
How cute!
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
Me?
My proprietor.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Hey. Me?
Yes, you. Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
Yeah, I totally did that.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
No.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Okay, Bob's Burgers.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
Oh.
So please don't leave.
Okay.
You are literally my first customer in
ever.
Ever?
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Not her calling me out.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests?
Not her calling me out. I like drinking alone.
That's sad and totally not something I do.
She called me
Hey,
sad.
I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
Yes.
So take a seat and let me fix you something already.
Deal.
Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail?
Oh, she's so
Mocktails are
considerate.
non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail, just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
How'd you
Or the
know?
drunk part, obviously.
Mocktail.
Excellent. Always happy to serve customers that don't want to get drunk.
You're so thoughtful.
They usually don't yell and hit on me as much.
Oof.
They also sometimes don't tip as much, though.
Hey, I do.
Oh, and also I have no
I'm a great
customers.
tipper.
Anyway, which mocktail would you like?
Ooh. I want an actual mocktail.
Smart. You'll get sugar, mint, and the lime flavors all in a nice tall glass. Coming right up.
Let's go. Cute. Not pour it out in front of her.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Fair.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Yes. Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And
Deal.
I'll be seeing you next time.
Let's go. Let's freaking go. In order to realize Cabrizio, it seems you need to speak with Daisuke. I don't know how to talk to Daisuke. Is there something sushi specific, maybe? Ow. That's just like all seasonings. How do I talk? How do I do Daisuke? It's just food. Food. Well, like I'm like his little fit. He was wearing like teacups and stuff like that too. Oh, is he maybe the cutlery? Oh, 'cause dicing? Maybe. Smart thinking. Lishi, smart thinking.
A tall,
Let's
statuesque man
go!
stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? He didn't even pay attention to me. He did not even pay attention to me. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Daisuke. He did not even pay attention to me. Kinda rude, Daisuke. Wait. What? She literally dislikes sobriety? Even though she said she was perfectly okay with making mocktails because you don't want to get drunk all the time. What the heck, Beverly? What the heck, Beverly? Okay, we have one more. Let's go to somebody that we haven't talked to in a minute. Oh, should we do... No. Should we do Sinclair? Dislikes oppression of the proletariat due to the unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production cured meals. What? Sinclair, what does that even mean? Let's talk to the Saint. How you doing, buddy? How are you?
You're back!
I am. Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City.
Yeah, he said Turkleman City, Florida. I don't think that's a real place.
Tough side.
I don't believe that
stayed
is a
late
real
at the
place.
office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Of course. Stayed late at your job as an insurance claim adjuster? Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Okay.
It's called the Banana Club.
Of course.
Like a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
But I thought Shirley Temples were...
Devastatingly potent? Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna say...
A recipe for disaster? I know. Shouldn't have indulged.
Well...
I should have known better.
Oh my god.
But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll.
Not him acting like he got drunk on 7 Shirley Temples.
I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog.
You brought your dog to the bar with
a
you?
dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Not Evolve probably ran in Turkleman City. Right, yeah.
They've got an incredible buffet.
I want to know why you brought your dog to the bar.
Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Huh? Diplodocus berries.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Weed cupcakes? Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
What? That sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Up until now, I had been a typical Friday night, I'm guessing?
No! Not at all!
Don't yell at me!
It was Thursday.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Jimson weed poisonous? Yeah, I don't know. Unless I'm talking, the only thing I could think of is, like, if people are, like, putting all these things in their, like, garbage disposal or sinks and washing things down the sink that they shouldn't be, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, it was Thursday, not Friday. My bad.
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Making your way downtown?
Aimlessly, you see?
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive.
Thanks. I pride myself on it, so what happened?
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Of course. Smart thing to do. Yeah, what anyone would do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort
You're
of...
just opening random doors?
And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Oh.
She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
Really?
Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf.
Thank you for the follow. A fortune teller.
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Vagabonda.
She
Yeah.
was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
You keep saying that.
I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely
Why is everyone obsessed with my shirt?
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
All right. Why does this little, like, trombone music in the background sound like Rossetti music from Animal Crossing? Strange how?
They were business cards.
Oh. Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Interesting. Wait, I thought you said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Oh.
The owner's name is Ace.
Funny. Yeah, totally. Should have figured
He
that
does
out.
great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back
Vagabonda.
and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
12 visits to the fortune teller and you get a free shovel. That's rude.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a row. And
A bit of a row?
Sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt.
Why do they care about my shirt so much?
I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
She cursed you? How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it."
Oh.
And then she cursed me.
Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
Fortune tellers don't have magic wands. But also, how do you get confused between a magic wand and a bagel?
And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Yeah? Am I to understand that you confused a wand for a bagel?
That is correct.
Got it. And then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City.
Who wants to go back to Turkleman City?
Not a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful.
Sudsy. I do like the dog.
And return us to our proper forms. Will you?
So you've just been a sink forever and ever and ever? Like, you're not like a new sink that I bought. Yeah, sure.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
Maggie?
Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
Not the free shovel. I think I know just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Oh. Menacingly. Right. I still don't know how to make coffee. I want to make coffee, but I don't know how to do that yet. Allegedly, it never finds the right temperature. I still don't know how to make coffee, and I don't know how to quote unquote break the game. Okay, so Maggie we need to talk to today. Chance we need to talk to. Birdie? Okay. Oh, can we talk to the vent yet? He told us to come back.
Lucinda stands
God
there
dang
in
it,
your way
Lucinda.
once again, although she appears to have lost her usual bravado.
Are you okay?
Baby, I need to know who I am.
Can we talk more about you?
Well, I guess you said you'd pick whatever you wanted.
Lucinda's defenses fall, and her very being deflates. She looks off into the distance, at nothing at all.
You know I can't talk to
Lucinda
anyone else.
longing. Oh.
I was made last, so everyone else wrapped their voiceover. So even if I wanted to, There's no one to talk to.
You can talk to me.
Not even Mikey.
Mikey? Is Mikey a microphone? You can talk to me, though.
Okay, you're not voice.
Says who? I could have sworn I've been saying things.
You're saying them, just not out loud.
Yes, I am.
I hear you just fine, though. But our time together, it's brief.
Lucinda sighs and turns to face you directly.
I'm lonely, and I'm wasting your time again.
No, you're not. I like getting to see the real you.
You think the real me is just the sad sack who keeps complaining?
No. We're getting, all the Lucindas into one.
That's so boring, I might just vomit.
No. I do be talking. You are correct. What do you, since you're here, I feel like you will have great insight. What random house object would you like me to romance? So, Lucinda is DLC. She's the lavish DLC. She's not an actual, like, item in the game, and she's, like, RNG, so she kind of appears at random. And it's essentially, like, she's, like, your wildest dreams or whatever, and so she just thinks that she's, like, there to, like, be hot and, like, flirt with you and whatever. And anytime you try to, like, make her have actual conversation with you instead of just, like, thirsting all over her, she doesn't know how to react because she's not used to people talking to her. And according to Lucinda, she is the best character in the game.
I might not know what I am, but I certainly know what I'm not.
She's an item, all right.
And I was not made to be some touchy-feely sort of thing. It feels wrong.
Did I mess this up?
Just go.
Oh, no! Lucinda, I'm trying to win you over. A frying pan? I haven't done cookware yet. I have not done any cookware yet. I can do that. I do be having cookware. Do you think they're gonna be hot? Here we go. Pots and pans.
You find Daisuke.
Oh, it's Daisuke still. Okay, Daisuke is like all of your kitchen utensils, I guess.
Dishes on the table.
Daisuke is hot.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
I haven't gone to the laundry room yet. Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough.
Oh.
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes,
I know this
I'm
voice.
also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Am I crazy? I know, right? Am I crazy? Where's the bestie? Bestie, are you listening? I'm summoning you because I feel like you would know. The bestie. Paging bestie. Let's see if he's paying attention. Dude, I know. Yeah, let me help you.
You wish to right this wrong?
I do. You were summoned. I need you to listen to Daisuke. And I want to know I'm not going to tell you who it is, but because I don't know if I'm correct. I want to see if we are possibly on the same page as to who is voicing Daisuke.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy?
Not the dishwasher being named Dishy.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, sir. That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Then why are you blushing?
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you.
He's watching me.
Feel
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
Totally. Yeah, I'll be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Oh. You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay. To me, and maybe it's because I played it somewhat recently. Is it just me? No, wait. It's Jin! See? I'm not crazy, right? That is definitely Jin from Ghost of Tsushima. Now that we've met him, I can see who his voice actor is. That's definitely Jin. As soon as he started talking, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a heckin' minute. That is definitely Jin Sakai. God, where is... Did I pass him? I passed him, didn't I? Daisuke, where are you? How did I pass you? Oh, I really passed you, didn't I? No, why is he not in my thing yet? Hello? Why is he not in my data decks? Am I bald? Really? What the heck? But I know his name. That's not fair. Okay, well now I just have to Google because that's gonna drive me crazy. That is Jin Sakai. I don't know if I would have picked up on it if I hadn't recently been playing Ghost of Tsushima again. I try. I was like, Bestie should still be here. Okay, let me. Where is your behind the voice actors? Behind the where's your page? This is important, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. There we go. There's behind the voice actors. I was like, I know you're there listening. I was like, I don't think you would have me on mute. Phone, I need you to load. This is important information. I need to know that I'm correct. I need to know that I'm right. Not you'd mute me IRL. Why are you not loading? Google. This is important business. Google? I need you to load. Exactly. I have to know that I'm right. Why is it not? Why is my phone just not loading it? Okay. I'm just gonna go on my PC and hope. I don't know why. Like, everything else is loading, but then I try to go to that page and it's like, no! I know, from you, I know that's a lie. From you, I know that's a lie. Like, is everybody on behind the voice actors right now or something? Okay. I was like, hopefully it's not the internet. Why is nothing loading? Maybe I just need, okay, finally, okay. Yes, let me see you. I need to know that I'm right, okay? Maybe this website is just sucky. It is him. I knew it! I knew it! I heckin' knew it. He's honestly he doesn't do a lot of voice acting though, surprisingly. At least like American stuff, it seems like. Yeah, so he's Daisuke, he's somebody in the new pirate Yakuza game that's coming out. He's in the Mortal Kombat remake as Scorpion. He's Jin Sakai in Ghost of Tsushima. He's somebody in that Love, Death, and Robots animated show that I haven't gotten into. Oh, I just beat all the main story stuff in Ghost like a couple days ago. He's some random character in Black Ops 4. And then he's Thunder in Fortnite. Whatever that means. But I mean, hey, like who needs a large resume when you're freaking Jin Sakai? Also, oh, another one that I need to know. Is Johnny Young Bosch in this game? I would assume he is, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I need to adjust. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got Daisuke. That is legitimately why I needed to find him. I was like, I'm 90% sure that is Jin Sakai. Okay, eventually we'll get that one. Maggie says she interviewed Dirk to find out the case of the missing sock. Okay, we'll go see Dirk. He is, God bless. Johnny Young Bosch, shout out him. He is Joshua Bright in Trails. He's been doing it literally since the original Sky games. Have I ever wanted to do voice acting? It's not something I've thought of. I don't think I have range though. Like, I don't think I can really do like other voices, like enough to where like voice actors can. Okay. Dirk.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today.
Oh.
Yoga time.
I forgot.
See you tomorrow.
God dang it, that just wasted it. I forgot that he told me that. I just wasted it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Oh yeah, I feel, didn't Timothy give us another time again? Will it tell me here? Oh, wait, he'd like you to return at 3 p.m., but if you want to see Timmy come at any other time? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's past 3 p.m. Let's try it.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 9 p.m. sharp.
Oh, it told me 3 p.m. on your info thing.
No, no.
Don't be mad.
I am beyond mad.
Oh.
If you have any wish to retain some relationship with me, you will leave at once. I do not understand. Why do you stand here staring at me? I told you, I'm...
Yeah?
Run, for God's sake!
Oh my god, he's turning cat boy.
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body. It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen.
He's turning into a shoot cat.
There's something feline about it all. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches, as though nothing strange had happened at all.
So sleepy.
Timmy! See, look, it changed to Timmy!
Maybe time for a cat nap.
Are you okay?
What? This? Does it upset you, Master?
What? Master?
You own the clock, don't you?
Yes.
That makes you Timmy's owner. Yeah. You don't like it when Timmy calls you
Oh my god.
Master.
It's cute!
Timmy will remember that, Master.
Oh my god. Guys, we have our own cat boy! Trask! Can you just explain what happened?
It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock. Timmy spends half the day like this.
Yeah? An adorable cat boy?
Precisely. Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring soup form, he hates himself.
Oh.
All he cares about is schedule.
Hey, at least you acknowledge your faults. So, he's so worked up about appointments and scheduling so no one will see you like this?
Exactly. Master is so smart.
I try.
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the rug in front of you.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later.
Okay, maybe.
So sweepy.
Not the sweepy. Not sweepy.
Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy.
Do you care what time I come back?
Timmy doesn't care. Yeah. Just come when Timothy tells you not to.
Perfect.
Timmy is here before or after 9 p.m.
Okay.
Nap time now.
Goodbye, Timmy. Good night, Timmy. He's sweepy. Yeah, energy drink. Let's talk to Betty again since it's nighttime.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you
Oh?
walk in. There is an
Somebody
easiness to
else?
their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
Betty, who are you talking to?
We've been over this so
Oh.
many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
Oh.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
She's not wrong, Betty.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Betty's not wrong.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
Hey?
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprised to happy in record time. And Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
It could be. What was that all about?
Oh, I was just talking
Not
to
the
Benoit.
not the lip bite, Betty, please.
Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Of course. Sounded like I feel like it's some sort of innuendo or something. Or like some very technical bedroom term that I don't know about, and I don't care to Google it. Because that would probably be bad. Sounded like you were lonely, Betty.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here.
I mean, I'm sure there's something behind it, but I feel like it's one of those things that if we Google it, well, we will be startled by Google.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get you to know you better, Betty.
Get to know me better?
Yeah.
Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about.
No!
And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else?
Why does she keep looking at me like that? What did you do before you met me?
It's going to sound very sad, but nothing, really. I sat in a warehouse with a bunch of others like me. We all used to dream about what we'd do when our turn came to get out and see the world. I promised myself I'd never waste my freedom once I got it.
Good.
I had so many years of self-discovery, of learning who I was, what I wanted out of a partner. And that's slowed down a bit in the last few years. Though I still have my fun. Sex is still an important part of who I am, but it's not the only thing that drives me.
Oh,
She
what else
sighs
drives you?
wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? But I can never quite seem to get there.
You know what? We've all been there, Betty.
Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Who are you into, Betty?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not.
Well, I'm glad somebody did. I'm not doing it. You are braver than I am, Trask.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club. If you'll excuse me.
Book club? Betty! The problem with relationships are men? I mean, fair. Fair. Okay. Oh, yeah. We have to go to the yoga mat for Dirk. Correct. Yoga mat, specifically.
Dunk is in the middle of a downward dog pose,
not-
showing off surprising
Why did I call him
flexibility
Dirk?
for
That's not
someone with
Dirk,
a
that's
physique
Dunk.
as rugged as his. When he sees you, he straightens up and waves, but not before you've gotten a good long look at him, in a rather compromising position.
Why does this game keep making me treat Dunk as if he's just an object?
Hey, hey, there's my favorite new workout, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Gonna try some yoga?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, man, yes! I'd love to hear that.
He gets so excited.
Yoga is popular these days, but when I first started doing it, you wouldn't believe how many of my fellow athletes wouldn't take it seriously.
I might be attracted to men, but that doesn't mean I like men. Truer Truer words cannot be spoken.
Even now, you still got equipment like Chris, who thinks it's soft stuff for babies, and nothing could be further from the truth. But also, like, who cares if it's
Who
soft or
cares,
not?
exactly.
Real strength comes from not caring about other people's opinions. We're gonna get our yoga on, and nobody's gonna tell us we can't.
Exactly.
As if on cue, another household object appears in your periphery, perhaps to tell you you can't.
Chris.
What up?
Who's this?
Dunk's normally unflappable smile grows slightly rigid.
Ah, Shelly, hey, we were just about to...
God, look at her abs, brother.
Do some yoga? Yeah, I heard.
Shelley throws her muscled arms around the two of you, bringing you in for an uncomfortable group hug.
Oh.
She's squeezing far too tight, evidently unaware of just
She's
how strong
jacked,
she is.
bro.
But like, why do yoga when you could lift?
It's not Shelly being a lift, bro.
You know how good at hugging you can be when you lift?
Dunk manages to free himself from Shelley's death grip. You feel his strong fingertips wedging between Shelley's arm and your shoulder.
Lifting is good for your hug muscles, there's no doubt about that.
Hug
You
muscles.
gotta have a balance, dude.
Oh, goodness.
Besides, yoga builds strength too.
Dunk finally manages to pop you out of Shelley's grasp, but she
Thank
seems
you, Dunk.
entirely unbothered by your escape.
Balance? Nah, bro. You gotta grab life by the screws.
By the
You
screws.
don't want our good pal here to miss out on the best in life because they were too busy bending over and staring at the floor.
What if I'm staring at other things that aren't the floor?
Shelly, my dude, respectfully? Life ain't all about
Respectfully?
lifting.
Shelley's mouth drops open, as though Dunk has just said something absolutely unthinkable.
Absolutely unthinkable.
Might be a good time to intervene.
Lifting's great, but it can't be all you do.
Exactly. Lifting is great, but it's just part of the routine.
Not the whole routine.
How can you say that?
Oh.
How else are you gonna lift your friends up and carry all their burdens and make them a part of you until you push them away or you collapse under the strain of it all?
Oh, that doesn't... Shelly?
That's no way to live at all.
Shelly.
Look, we all got our priorities. It's great that you want to do that for your friends. But what kind of world would this be if we all did Shelly's job?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
This seems to break something in Shelley. She wanders away.
She's
muttering to herself.
a shelf. I think she's any shelf in the house, I'm assuming.
What if everyone did Shelly's job? So many muscles.
Dunk exhales,
Well?
placing his hands on his hips as he takes a moment to recenter himself.
He's so sassy. Calm.
Okay, yoga time.
Yeah.
So first of all, how do you feel about yoga? You ever do it before?
I haven't done it before.
That was the old you. The new you might love it.
The new me?
Let's just try it and see.
Deal.
All right, let's get into it. How about we start with a nice down dog pose?
Not the downward dog pose. Oh, Oh! Should I ask him to show me, or should I demonstrate for him? Which one do we do here? No, I need another observation of you. Or do I want him to observe me? His hair is gloves. Is he not? Are we a top or a bottom? Like this?
You bend down into a decent downward-facing dog pose, keeping your feet shoulder-width apart and placing your hands
Are we making him
palms down
nervous?
on the mat ahead of you. Your body forms a graceful triangle shape. Dunk is elated to see your excellent
Okay,
posture.
I guess that works.
Yeah, that's it. You're killing it.
Thanks.
Now, see if you can lift your leg up behind you so you're in a kind of standing split.
Well, god dang.
Dunk lifts one leg from the ground until it's parallel with his arms, continuing even beyond that until he's
Bro
in a
is
proper
flexible.
split. He's surprisingly flexible for such a big guy.
Nice to know. Yes, let's also do a good split.
Whoa, yeah! See? You've already got such a solid base.
I gotta impress him.
Dunk leads you through several poses, encouraging you and guiding you wherever you may be.
We love some encouragement.
He's an excellent instructor, always considering your body's limitations as he takes you into your next position. By the time you're done, the two of you have worked up a good sweat. There's almost a sort of intimacy to the whole thing.
Intimacy, you say?
I can't really remember the last time you did something like this with someone else.
This is great. You're doing real good. Why don't we cool down with a nice cross-legged sit here?
Okay, yeah, we can sit.
Motions to you to take a seat across from him on the mat. As you take your place on the floor,
Not you calling him a bottom.
Energy has simmered down just a bit.
You ever do any of these positions in other situations?
Other situations?
His eyebrows raise.
Oh, you mean like at breakfast or in the shower?
Yeah, Doug, are you doing the splits while you eat breakfast? Not lewd hand gestures. You know.
Dunk's eyebrows only raise further.
You know. God, we gotta be blunt.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
I know what that is.
He waggles his eyebrows at you. A grin so broad you can practically hear a cartoon sparkle sound effect as he reveals rows of perfect teeth.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the yoga, you know.
Yeah?
But some of them definitely have their uses in the bedroom. Or in the locker room. Under the bleachers.
Under the bleachers?
Maybe when we're done with our little circuit here, I'll show you.
Yes.
Me too. Sex rules.
Dunk breathes in deep.
That's the himbo.
In and out. Seeming to
That's the
relax
himbo.
for just a moment.
No, he's the
Clapping his hands
himbo.
together and back to his usual
I am not
energetic
corrupting
self.
people. I am rizzing people.
Great workout today, man. Really, you killed it.
Thanks, Dunk.
Next time, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned sports.
Sports?
I'll even let you choose the ball.
Oh. Sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's the attitude.
All right, well, that happened. Yep. Got it. Okay. God, there's just so many options. Okay, what's our rumors looking like? Dishy. Oh, should we do the dishwasher? Dishwasher. Dishy. Yeah, there's no other. There's stuff in here. Let me see. Trask! Trask with the 10 gifties! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Level 3 hype train! Oh my god! Not my hand slipped. You guys. You guys are being silly. All right. Let's do Dishy. Dishy,
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful
That's
face
concerning.
waves happily at you. You tap the date theaters a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
why does it remind me of the smiley face color blob thing, screen thing from Nick Jr.?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name
And
is
such.
Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Why do you have human legs? Why do you have human legs? Why are you laughing like that? Are you a mascot?
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I
Dishy,
need.
you're a dishwasher. You don't need to be hooked up to the internet. What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences
My
on food
financial
flavors.
records?
For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records.
You said that already.
Preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
No, you're not connecting to the internet,
That's
sir.
completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing
I just said we're not connecting to the internet, Dishy. Nope.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Why did his eyes get all weird? Nope, never. We're good.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you.
How is there other choices besides cleaning my dishes?
Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature.
I just want them clean.
Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Revel in the dishwashing experience.
No, I'm good.
Then, offline mode it is.
Thanks, Dishy, I think. That was weird. Dishy's weird. Dishy is strange. Oh yeah, let's talk to Chance, because it's more of our D&D time.
My master of the mystics! You have appeared
40?
before me as you had promised.
My financial records is the first step for romance. I would never let you down. I would always show up.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Never.
I rolled a crit on my insight check of you.
Not having an insight check on me.
Before we start, here's your character sheet. You will be playing the mystical enchanter by the name of Dewey Day Seamal, a hapless apprentice
Dewey Decimal?
studying at the Arcana
Dewey
Mystica
Decimal.
of the Bookshelf Bluffs.
Amazing.
Looking at your character sheet, you will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad.
Only 40 health?
Lux will be a hotshot, using bows and arrows to strike fear into foes from afar. You two will be a great long-distance duo.
Thanks.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
You'll be a hotshot?
I just heard hot.
Fair.
Right, a hotshot. You shoot arrows.
Like Cupid. Oh, I'm too cute. Okay, I'm totally in. I'll wear a cute little diaper costume.
You don't need to wear a costume.
But costumes are fun.
Too late. I'm already changing.
You do that.
Okay, that's
Lux, I love
fine.
that for you.
Finish explaining everything. I gotta edit this clip.
Okay. Back to the enchanter sheet then.
Yes.
You will see there are spell notches and schools of magic. No need to worry about that really. I made it more for me. Since this is your first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes.
Okay.
Are you ready to start?
Yes.
Hang on, I haven't finished posting.
Oh, sorry, Lux.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lux?
Do you like this filter or this one?
We're going to start.
He's getting all worked up. Let's Dewey this.
I love it. We start
Oh
our
my God.
adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky to study under her. Only Enchanter Melville is also a hoarder.
Not a
If you ever
hoarder.
needed a magical trinket or a mystical doodad, Melville
We
most
all need
likely
a mystical doodad.
And after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville gives lectures to the spine of enchanters.
Except for me, I'm famous.
Sure.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
What's the spine of enchanters?
The spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world. Melville is one of the foremost.
Not
researchers
Benoit has
and
all
often
my
presents new
mystical
discoveries to the
doodads.
spine.
Thank you, Lishi. I appreciate it.
You've been doing some magical research on the side,
Okay.
but you have needed some equipment that Melville has to actually get it done.
Mhm.
With Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the spine, you choose now as the time.
Yeah?
You go over to your sack of possessing, an item Melville knows you shouldn't have, but allows, and you pull out your latest experiment.
My sack of possessing.
You found a lamp.
Oh.
Only it doesn't seem to do much. At least, not yet.
A magical lamp?
You sure hope it is.
I found the lamp because light and lamps and glowing. But yeah, I'll let you have it. So you're welcome.
Thanks, Lux.
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely there is something here that will awaken whatever is inside. Looking around this cluttered study, your eyes fall on a few things that might help you.
Yeah?
There's an arcane amplifier that you've seen used a few times.
Okay.
There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to make things work.
Stars, good.
And there is the Mystic Manipulator, used to alter the very fabric of an item's makeup. Which do you use?
Ooh. Well, if it's magic, I would say the arcane amplifier.
Scamper over to the amplifier. You slide the lamp into the mechanism and push some magic into its gears. It starts right up.
It starts up.
It doesn't take long for the lamp to react to the device. First, it starts to glow. It takes on a warm copper look. But then, it starts to shake. Slightly at first, but then, boom!
Not boom.
An explosion of magic
Not
rips the
boom.
device apart, and white smoke consumes you. Some of the glass catches in your skin, and you take 5 damage.
No!
Roll to avoid the damage. What does a 1 mean?
That's a
Crit
critical
failure.
failure.
Okay, well, I just asked because I didn't roll 1.
What did you roll?
The number that avoids damage to my freshly applied makeup.
Lux.
You wave your hands, clearing your vision.
I got hit by glass. I didn't know I was doing a death match here.
The lamp on the ground.
Oh my god, 35.
broken in half. And floating above it, with beautiful purple skin and muscles that just won't quit. A djinn.
A hot
You've done
genie.
it. You release the djinn inside of the lamp.
I did it.
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
Was that him doing all of the voices? Yeah. I did.
The djinn looks at you and cocks out a hip. This one has attitude.
Oh.
Ah, so we're going with rude instead of grateful then, huh? Got it.
Oh.
then look
I didn't know
down at
I
the
was being
broken lamp.
rude.
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there?
What? You owe me.
I'm good. Thanks for the jailbreak.
And with a whirl, the djinn flies out the window and towards the woods. You realize that this is bad.
Wow.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible writing? Like whoever wrote this did like a terrible job. No offense.
Lux!
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
Wait, really? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, and I was totally joking.
Lux, no.
So
Not sore.
creative and original.
Do you mind?
Wow, relax. I am just trying to give you a compliment.
This isn't going well with these two.
Moving on.
Oh. Oh. Really?
Djinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous and using their powers for evil.
Not evil.
You have unleashed a great force into the bookshelf bluffs.
No.
All of the most powerful enchanters are in conclave for the rest of the day.
No.
And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a djinn loose, you might as well kiss your education goodbye.
No.
What do you do?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I gotta catch it.
You rush to your dorm to prepare to catch a djinn.
I run too, but like so fast, and with so much prancing.
I'm always
basically
sleepy.
Like frolicking in the woods, but sexually.
In your dorm,
Sure.
Your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think about what you might need.
Okay, what are we gonna bring?
You don't have a ton of time. Your battle wand, of course.
Yes.
You also grab your tome of terrible creatures.
Not terrible
Looking through
creatures.
it, you make sure you find the chapter on djinns. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way djinn react to it. It's something to come back to.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget your ringing rock. Someone might call you.
My phone.
You know you can't hesitate for too much longer, so you decide to grab one more thing.
Oh gosh.
You want
Oh gosh.
the large red mystery potion? There is a box with runes sketched into it. It looks like your roommate's. But it also looks powerful. Maybe this will help? Which do you take?
The potion.
OMG, that was such a dimmy move.
Dimmy?
Everyone knows potions are bad for you.
No, but
You grab
they're
the
probably
potion from your
health.
shelf. You instantly remember it was the health potion you
Exactly.
used last week
I was
in
like, it's
class.
red.
You pop it open
Red
and chug
potions
it.
are health.
You feel yourself recover from the explosion earlier, and then some. You get, wow, 35 health with strength coursing through
Let's
you.
go.
You head out the door and toward the woods.
Don't worry about me or whatever. I'm on a cleanse anyway.
You get to the edge of the woods, and it isn't hard to figure out where the djinn went.
No?
A path of trees has been bowled over. The funny thing is, the path seems to be heading toward a very specific location. It is headed for the hut of the groundskeeper, Moise.
Moise?
Moise is a bumbling old fool, but has a good heart.
Look at the little
If
guy.
anything happened to them,
Not Moise.
you race through the woods toward Moi's cabin.
Look at the little guy.
Right on the edge of where Moi's cabin would be, you see Moise. They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resisting. A tiny gnome, Moise has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your experiments and may have helped you destroy evidence of a failed enchantment before.
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand.
Not drop shipping.
And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution split.
Anyways,
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance.
Za?
We make a ton of money.
Okay. Moise, are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. You can leave me here. They said they would come back for me.
Oh. The djinn's gonna untie you?
Oh no, my tools. The trowel told me they would come back for me. It's my trusty trowel.
you start to think that Moise has lost their mind when you suddenly see something from the corner of your eye. It's a spade, except with arms and legs. Following behind that is a shovel, a
What?
rake, another spade, and the aforementioned trowel.
What?
They are taking pieces from Moi's cabin and leading them into the woods.
The tools are alive? What are they doing?
The tools are following the instruction of the djinn that came through here.
No!
Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
No. I say nothing.
Badge. Deny, deny, deny.
All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the djinn.
They
No!
might be able to lead you to the djinn.
Not date the gnome,
wanna do?
Elio. Stealth.
You decide to stealth your way out of this one. As the tools begin to head off down a path, wood and various building materials
Do I
in
have good
hand,
sneak?
You follow them from a distance. Every now and then, you have to stop because the trowel looks like it's looking for you. But you keep going, following them for a few minutes. Eventually, they stop.
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour, so we're taking 10.
The tools all put down what they are carrying and they begin to talk. You listen closely.
Yeah?
So, Rick, you doing all right? This work has out of your general wheelhouse.
I love that he's probably doing all of these different voices.
Oh, thanks for asking, Spade. I'm hanging in there. Travel can really push a person, though. Oh, I know. Try being their cousin. Crazy thing is, I should have stayed in the glade with the djinn. Did you see all those leaves? They were everywhere. Then I'm the perfect tool for the job. But no, lift this board, Rick. Put it there, Rick.
The spade puts its tiny hand on the rake's
The
arm.
tiny hand.
When we get to the glade, you want me to say something? Nah, thanks though. The Djinn seems like a fair guy.
Does he?
I'll talk to him, see what he can do.
The trowel walks over to the rake and the spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after our break. Gotta pull some nails for a hammer.
You've heard all you need to, and you head toward the glade.
Okay.
That's it? We find out where to go by listening?
Yes.
Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
Oh,
What
gosh.
subs? What are you even talking about? As you make your way toward the glade, your magical senses start to tingle.
Oh, we're tingling.
You see a few pebbles floating in midair. They float up and down, glowing a soft blue. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around the school.
What does that mean?
You think this is why the Djinn went this way, to amass more power along the ley line. But there might be more to it than that.
Oh.
Still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Djinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Knowledge is power.
Books are like sexy boob covers. I use them when I want to look like a librarian.
Good job.
Take a moment to sit down and crack open the book you brought with you. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line in the index, you quickly find your page.
Yes.
It says that while they were great sources of power, they can also be a great source of healing. You find a
Oh.
ritual of rejuvenation and you partake. You have gained an additional 15 health.
Bro.
What do I get? Can I have some additional likes?
I'm getting so big and
I
strong.
feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
Not the feet pics, Lux.
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at least you feel more prepared for what is to come. With your sack on your shoulder and your wand at the ready, you venture toward the glade. You travel for another 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh.
It is then you see it. A glade surrounded by trees, and in the middle of it.
Dang,
the
how
Djinn.
long is this first act going?
feeding
Jesus
off of a
Christ,
ley line.
Chance.
Behind him is a half-constructed throne. As you contemplate what to do, you hear a magical tone.
Somebody calling me?
You search for where it is coming from.
Yes.
Oh, your ringing rock.
My phone.
Oh, I get it. The rock is like a phone. And after you're done with it, let me have it for a bit.
Okay.
Then we'll be able to get some real powers.
You
Perfect.
quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
Who is this? We're whispering.
Oh, there you are. Where are you right now? That voice is one you would never forget. High Enchanter Melville is on the other end. I've come looking for you. I need you to help me in the lecture hall. We made a bit of a mess.
What?
You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores.
Yeah, totally.
Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that a ley line I hear?
How do you hear them? She can hear that?
You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying.
Welp.
You have a choice to make. Do you come clean? Or do you hide the truth from your mentor?
We all know what the answer is here.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Do we tell the truth, chat? Or do we lie? Are we gonna be big fat liars? Or are we gonna tell the truth? While y'all contemplate that, because the ad break is gonna be starting in like 2 minutes, I am gonna use this chance while y'all decide if we should tell the truth or lie to go grab a snack in GPG, and I will be back. Chat, I'm here. Ad break is happening, so I try to do my breaks when ads are happening. Ugh. But hello. Chat, I am back with a honey bun. Is that an appropriate stream snack? Do we approve? You want me to tell the truth, Trask? Okay. I can choose that option. I did a bad thing.
You
what?
I just want to go on the record saying that I had nothing to do with this.
The ringing rocket's so hot you can barely hold it.
And let me guess, you're off trying to capture it on your own, aren't you?
No.
You hear
Did
her
I
signature mumble
used
along
to
with
be a
some choice
wrestler?
words rolled in there.
I am still a wrestler. What do you mean used to?
All right. Listen closely. You need to bind this stupid thing. If you do exactly as I say, you should be fine.
Okay.
Mess it up, and you will be blown to bits.
Oh.
Got it?
I don't want to be blown to
You
bits.
listen closely, taking every action to memory, and even repeating it back to Melville.
First, circle the area with soil from where you stand. Then, begin an ice spell. Only touch it to the ground.
Ice spell?
Lastly, recite the haiku of holding.
They don't like
You
ice?
should know it from class.
They don't like being frozen?
I'm on my way to you, but you must do this first. Hold tight. I'll be there soon. And don't expect to get off easy. The ringing
Thanks.
rock disconnects. She hung up on you.
That checks out.
None of that matters now. You have to complete exactly what she says. You start to follow the steps set out by Melville. The first thing you do is...
You saw a montage, Trask? Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's a circle of salt or something?
No. Soil.
You grab a pile of soil in your hand and, staying tucked in the trees, complete your circle. The next step was to start what kind of spell?
Fire! It's Leo season, and that is a fire sign.
The bitter cold pulses through your finger.
Ice.
You touch the dirt and hear it snap together. Now, the last step. What did you need to recite?
This is a weird, hard magic system. I don't like it. Do you, chat?
Chat, Lux is talking to you.
There is no chat!
Chance? I don't know. I hate to tell you that you're wrong, but...
It comes to you quickly. It's short and sweet.
Just like me!
You hear the spell complete, and you see a dome of magical energy surround the djinn.
Did I do it right?
You hear rustling of leaves behind you. Melville quickly comes by your side.
Did I do it?
The ringing rock has tracking now. Ooh, that's good for location tags.
That's not the point. Can I continue now?
Yes.
She gives you a smirk and a nod.
Did I do
I
it?
see you tamed the thing.
I did it.
The djinn puffs up.
No one can tame me.
Oh.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face. We'll see about that. Stepping toward the djinn, Melville holds something in her hand. It's a lamp.
A new lamp.
Not just any lamp. One covered in runes and etchings. You'll have a choice, dear djinn. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity. Or join me.
Not my master blackmailing the genie. Join you?
Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off the djinn. With the djinn by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. I shall have his power, one way or another.
What? Is my master evil?
The lamp starts to glow, and the djinn begins to be sucked into
Is
the
my
lamp.
master evil?
Make your choice, djinn, she cackles. Make it now! The djinn, with a panicked look on his face, shouts,
I'll aid you. My power is yours.
Whoosh!
Whoosh.
A flash of light overtakes you. You can't see, but you can hear energy most intense flying around.
A big whoosh.
Before you floats Melville.
Oh,
But
God.
she is huge. The djinn has
She's
fused
evil!
with her,
and she lets out an evil laugh. Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like, monologue as Melville.
Mm-hmm.
Is it cool if I do that?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna monologue too.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux! Do it in another room at least.
Not do it in another room.
Fine.
I'm excited if you're excited.
Awesome. You're the best. Melville
Lux is
lowers
luxing,
down
that's
onto
correct.
The ley line, seeming to sniff the air that radiates with power.
My master's evil.
I know you can sense it. The power this place holds. These grounds hold a wealth of energy.
Yeah?
Energy that could have us enchanters rule the entire world.
Oh.
Mold it into our image. Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as Bookshelf Bluff? A place where learning was the only goal?
Yeah?
It would be glorious, wouldn't it? If only we could make that happen. Oops! We can!
Oops!
The thing is, we've always been able to. But the idiots of the spine want to make sure we use our magic for
Chat.
good.
Our
What
master's
good?
evil.
The world is full of evil all around us. From the shoelace shores to Cantalopia.
Cantalopia?
Everywhere. But
I want to go to
can
Cantalopia.
make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books. It will not be
So, like,
found
now I
in
did something
scrolls.
double bad. Not only did I release a genie on accident, but now I've just uncovered the fact that my master's evil.
The world will learn the peace we have found here, and I will force them to. There is only one problem to clean up first.
Problem?
You.
Me?
You know my plan.
What?
And you could stop me. I can't have that now, can I? Oh, what a pity. It seems I must finish you now.
What?
Melville begins to float again. Sling your spells if you want. At least you will die knowing you tried to stop me. Melville flies at you.
Am I gonna
a
die?
spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crashes
Way to
into the
go.
tree.
That's what you
The tree
get.
bursts apart. Giant splinters flying everywhere.
Everywhere.
One hits Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face as she pulls out the large piece of wood.
Haha!
This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do.
The lamp.
You sprint for the lamp Melville left on the ground. Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick scan shows you they are runes of capturing.
Am I doing D&D correctly, guys?
Put that down, Dewey. You don't know what you're doing with that. Melville is scared of this
Ooh.
thing. What do?
I start reading the runes.
You are instantly glad you paid attention in runes class. The words come flowing from your mouth like water, and with each word, Melville gets pulled closer and closer to the lamp. Stop!
I'm doing
You
it!
don't have to do this! I won't kill you right now!
Right
It's
now?
obvious she has never known humility. As she gets pulled in toward the lamp, you hear a voice next to you. Well, ain't that something? You look away from Melville for a
Moise?
moment, and you see Moise and the tools appear beside you. The travel groans. You destroyed all the works we done did! This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation of the rune Slimpumplach.
Are you serious? This is a long campaign.
That's a hard one anyway.
Dang it!
Melville uses this opening to fling a
No!
spirit.
Moise!
It makes contact.
You're goofy.
Hitting you for
You're goofy little tools.
15 health.
Oh, I'm good.
I hide behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting as I do.
As you are hit,
Not Lux
the lamp flies out of
world
your
starring
hand, and
this
Melville goes to catch it.
situation. No!
Only it burns through her hand.
Haha! Djinns are weak to metal.
The memory of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you.
I'm gonna throw them all at her. Lend me your steel.
I don't know about that.
Trowel. Moise picks him up and hands him to you.
Thank you, Moise.
There you go. He's mouthy, but does good work.
He's mouthy.
Lift the trowel like a magical focus. A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip of the trowel.
I'm gonna slice and dice you.
This is kind of awesome.
Trowel yells, and you unleash it toward Melville. It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of smoke where it made contact.
Haha.
You've never done metal magic before.
Metal
You
magic.
aren't sure how to summon it quickly. This leaves enough room for Melville to counterattack. With a flash of blue energy, she hits you with an arcane lance.
No.
She is still reeling from your hit, so it only hits for 5 damage.
Yeah.
You stagger back, pushing through the pain.
I've got great health. I'll be
Lift
fine.
your eyes toward Melville, and you see the other tools rushing her. Lux, are you going to help?
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be back here.
Lux.
They get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle and snap them in half.
Oh no!
In that moment, as if by magic, Moise appears.
Moise.
Oh, this doesn't look very good.
Moise lifts
What's
a
he gonna
hand,
do?
And vines fly out of the ground to wrap around Melville.
What?
It looks like it's holding, until kaplow! The vines are thrown off and burst into flames as they hit the ground.
How?
Now I have to kill you too. Die, Moise!
Not Moise!
Melville charges up an energy attack. You have a moment to react before it flies. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack. Or maybe a higher level metal spell? Or there might be something else you want to do.
Oh god. Ultimate attack. Oh gosh. Save Moise. Okay.
Oh, well, crit. You step in front of Moise before Melville can unleash her attack.
I step in front of you and hot, mysterious pose. And then I
Wait, if you
get
step in
somewhere
front of
safe
me,
enough.
then you're gonna get hit.
One of the tools shouts out,
What are you doing, kid?
No one hurts Moise.
You release your hold on the trowel, letting him tumble to the ground. That is all you have time for before Melville hurtles the attack at you. She hits you for... Oh no. I rolled a crit. That means she hits you for 93 damage.
I'm dead.
I'm so sorry.
I'm
you
dead.
Feel the magic hit your chest, and in that moment, you are known by everything in the universe that ever was.
I died.
or
But
ever
Moise
will
is
be.
okay. Yeah, great, Trask. Moise is fine, even though I'm
The bright
dead.
light from the attack doesn't burn out.
Well,
Instead, you open your eyes to find yourself swirling in magical ether. Melville unbound your soul from the earthly plane, but in doing so, released you from pain. Everything is beautiful,
I'm dead.
and you are in tune with all things.
Great.
But wait, that's not all.
What?
I bet he's making this up on the fly.
You are zooming through time and space
Huh?
and existence, and you slam into something, and then it is black.
What?
You open new eyes, and a voice in your head tells you that your sacrifice has earned you another chance.
Huh?
You see the sky. You feel grass under you. You realize you have
Oh
been
no.
reincarnated.
Not
But where
reincarnated.
and who you are is a mystery to you. And that mystery is a story for
Guys, we just
another
got
time.
isekai'd.
Way to leave me to clean up your mess, which I am not going to do. My character bows down and becomes a servant of Melville.
Oh, Lux.
So, now you are an evil character and the adventure is over. So, good job.
Good job.
But I got like 480 new followers. How many did you get?
That was incredible!
Oh,
The way you sacrificed yourself?
I did.
Holy crit! Oh, that was
Now I just got
fantastic
isekai'd.
watching. That was... You are perfect. I'm sorry. That's super embarrassing. But like, if that's how you roleplay here, I'm excited to see how you might like some other roleplay.
Oh! Ah! Not the cute check.
That was such a good session. Listen, I appreciate you so much. And I would love to play with you again. And I'm so damn glad you sat down with me to do this. You're amazing. I need to wind down because that was intense.
We got him all worked up.
But please, please, please.
Not the please, please, please.
I'd love to have you play with my dice again. I mean...
Oh, what?
Bye.
He got nervous. Lishi would be so proud of me. Guys, look at me go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it 9 p.m.'s the last one, right? Yeah, okay, it's 6. Is that a D12 in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Valdivianites!
Yes, David Most.
If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While
Not did you check up your butt.
detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Look at me go, guys. Oh yeah, we got the form of Timmy. He's adorable and would never do anything wrong. Correct. Okay, where are we at? Dishy. Dishy is terrifying. Why is it? Wait for it. Refund Dishy? Achieve the boss battle? What? I don't wanna fight. My love. I'm totally okay with being in love with Matt Mercer. That's chill. Oh my god, I already got 4 of the things. Oh, that's what the little stickers are. Okay, fun. But now I have to do different campaigns, so I gotta do the other ones. Okay. Fun. Fun. How do I need to advance with Betty, god dang it. More Lucinda, more Lucinda. So many options. Okay. Okay. There's just like so many rooms. Or the other bathroom. Let's try the basement like y'all were talking about earlier.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear.
Oh!
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
Not trap Dorian. Stop it right now.
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you Like what you see?
I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Tattoos are great, yes.
What do you think?
Yes. Yes. Yes, do it.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
Not a garage.
One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the world. Brings me back to my drawbridge rooms, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time. But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Not Dorian getting me all giddy like a schoolgirl. Okay, it is... Oh, wait, there's another cat clock, too. It is 9 p.m., correct? Let's do Timothy. Hi, Timothy. It's 9 p.m.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
You said 9 p.m.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
You're the only one who gets to stay up late?
What? How did you possibly get that from what I said? You've an impressive ability to extract negativity from the mildest statement, haven't you? Still, you cannot bring me down. Not when I have...
Didn't he tell me to meet him at 9 p.m.?
things to keep me company.
Timothy gestures expansively to a collection of pocket watches.
Oh, not the pocket watch, bro.
I know I promised to help you with your love life. But if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims.
What does your pocket watches have to do with my love life? You want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
You trust me with them?
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person.
Thanks.
Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
He really just goaded me into being his maid.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or
well, yes, who would use water on a pocket watch?
And the inside. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
Oh yeah? They break all the time? Oof. 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 But I'm assuming he means they need to be regularly maintained.
Precisely, yes. A proper pocket watch must be regularly tended to with gentle, loving hands. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily.
Fancy.
My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Give him a laugh.
Timothy seems
yes,
quite
giggle
pleased.
at his little jokes.
He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
Where's Chuck? Chuck's missing all the watch talk.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less...
I have friends for everything.
And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk. But who needs that?
Yeah, totally.
How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're
good with
using
my
a watch
hands
that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous.
Yes,
really.
preposterous, totally. How does that relate to dating exactly?
It's all quite simple, my dear. If you raise the standard of care for yourself, whether it be from romantic or platonic relationships, the quality of caring you receive will, in turn, be much higher.
I mean, fair? But I like to think that I do pretty well with myself and also taking care of others, but I haven't really gotten that back.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand.
But okay, Timothy, we'll see where this goes.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Yes, of course. Not drop it immediately. Set it down, nice and gentle.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things.
Yes.
I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
You've been a huge help, thank you.
I am pleased to hear it. I have seen much and more over the years, but I've rarely been given the opportunity to share my experience. I am grateful to have had the opportunity to impart my advice to you. I have much.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Thank you, backseat. 30 heckin' months.
But if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m.
9 a.m., brother. That won't be the next morning. That'll be like a morning or two after.
Farewell then.
Yes, I'll see you at 9 a.m.
Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Interesting. Okay. We're good. Does it happen? Okay, now that I know what's in here. No, it doesn't tell me. Interesting. Okay. My light. Betty by time. Oh, let's try to talk to Skylar again.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
I'm trying.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a blast.
Oh, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu?
Menu?
I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Oh. Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Yeah. Yeah. We're just learning.
Favorite subject? What do you want to know about my lore?
You have lore. How do dateables eat, listen to music, etc.?
It's true. They really do act like humans. With human emotions, desires, and appetites, too. What's happening is that there's a whole other dimension to these animus wavelengths than we ever can be
Wait, animus?
aware of.
Is this Assassin's Creed?
Objects and concepts have these rich inner lives that we can't see at all in our dimension. Somehow they are able to have jobs, marriages,
kids,
lives, but we can only see what's right in front of us. Even me, with my vibrational qualities, I can only
kids. How they're having kids?
For the bit that I see.
So you're telling me you don't know?
I don't really know. Because I can't see all of it.
Maybe it's all a bit lost in translation.
They could have lives parallel to the ones humans have, and we just can't sense it precisely?
Not the rate I'm rizzing, but thank you. Thank you for acknowledging how good I am.
Maybe.
I appreciate it.
What did you think about that?
I think that makes perfect sense.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this. You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Yeah?
I'm gonna show you my insides. You ready?
Your insides? Whoa! I'm kinda into that.
Cool?
Skylar points to her own deviators and invites you to look.
I gotta riz everybody, I don't care.
You see, there is a small space just between the lens and the earpiece.
This is my suspension. It keeps these deviators running.
Not a third arm.
It's, not doing great.
No? Why would glasses have a suspension? Isn't that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing.
Yeah?
It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
You know what? That checks out. Oh.
I know. I'm a sad pair of lenses here. Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work.
Optimal clock cycles.
But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects.
Yeah?
Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies.
Sexy human bodies?
I can barely handle it.
Oh. How can I help?
Just give it a little love.
Oh. Can I riz the suspension in your glasses?
Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You've just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
Aww. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Aw. Thanks, Skylar. That was cute. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here. A pile of dust lives under the couch. I don't think I can crouch. But I suppose I can check the couch. Do I have to, like, I can't crouch, I don't think. I don't see dust, unless I just need to talk to the couch. Let me check something. Settings? No, it's not there. I guess I'm gonna try talking to the couch. Got it.
You see a curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you.
Stop it! She's a bunny! Look at her thighs. Guys, her thighs. Oh my god.
A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Oh, and she's a little yeehaw. I'm sorry.
It's all right. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny.
Not Dolly, the dust bunny. Stop it!
Howdy.
Oh my god. They can't keep giving me all these
I
hot
live
people.
Lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Not Lint Eastwood! Oh my god! Stop!
She holds the little creature up.
Lint Eastwood? That's cool.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you?
Look at her pounding. You're just gorgeous grime.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker.
Oh, Dolly, you're in for it.
I'll be be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, yeah? Can I ask you something personal?
Getting to know you time already? All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
Oh, yeah, my skin.
I thought we as a society were past this. But yes, that's right. I am a collection of hair, bacteria, soil, specks of plastic, dust mites, and even bits of dead bugs.
Oh. And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you that in your little human tummy there are 500 species of bacteria? Trillions of living bugs?
You know what? Fair.
Microbiota, microbes, and microflora. All sorts of creepy crawlies.
Touche. Good point.
See? We are what we are, honey.
You're super pretty.
Oh, I know that. I don't need to be told. And you're cute. You're a bug-filled meat sack.
Thanks.
Now, let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime.
She's
I'd sure
oh my
like
god.
to see you again.
She wants to see me again, guys.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
She wants to see me again. She wants to see me again. I'm in. Chat, I'm in. The wicker-bound wench keeps clothing locked tight. Wants us to talk to the wicker basket. Okay. I still don't know how to make coffee. Who's giggling at me? Who's giggling? Okay, a wicker basket.
Normally, when you aim your date theaters at an object, you see
A
one
shower door? I know there's something with the shower in general. Cause that was like, there was a character, it was like Johnny something that Dorian and Maggie mentioned at the beginning of the game. Who's the scruffy guy? Who's the scruffy guy? Not the little laundry symbols as his tattoos.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived.
Sorry.
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes.
I like her hair.
All over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Oh!
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Am I interrupting a couple's argument here?
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
I feel like we're interrupting something. Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Are y'all good? You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah?
Strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't
That's
call me
Dirk.
that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Hi, Harper. Oh, look at her little knee-high socks.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Hey. The mismatching socks is totally understandable.
Whoa
there. My content aware has given me a
Oh, is it
tickle.
because they're an arguing couple, probably?
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm okay. I
On
can.
with the show.
I've survived real. I can be okay.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Hee hee hee.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
Yeah.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
What if I get them to love me? Do I get in some sort of weird love triangle?
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Not like he's Batman. The superhero who dresses like a bat.
Right? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
What?
Kind of weird you've never heard of him.
Me? I'm weird?
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Is that Johnny
There's
Young
an awkward
Bosch?
silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh my god.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It's been a pleasure.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Oof. Well. Oof. Oh, another message thing. Here, I want to look at this real quick. Let's see who these people are. Oh yeah, more things. Oh yeah, I got stickers. Look at my fancy shirt. No. I was like, my shirt? Can I romance my shirt? Dang it. What about the question mark? Darn it! The text. No, I can't select that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to break the game. I still don't know yet. Okay. Oh yeah, we got... Ah! The picture! Yeah, we're getting all of his stuff. The other one is speaking in his cat form again. Okay. Oh, Miss Dolly. Erica Lindbeck! Oh, I love her! Dolly is a studied professor? She can teach me anytime she wants. Please and thank you. What? Yes. Harper. Laura Bailey, let's go. Dirk Devereaux, amazing. Oh, it is Johnny Young Bosch, I knew it. Ooh, his likes are Harper, but his dislikes are also Harper. Oh no. I can break them up. I knew that was Johnny Young Bosch. I knew it. Y'all, I try to know my voice actors when they're in the games that in other games that I play all the time. I know my trails, people.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry.
What? Yeah, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
What do you mean? Go on.
It's the Deviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the date viators to bring objects to life.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Are you okay? Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the date viators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented
Then what did you program them with?
Tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later.
Okay.
I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay, then. Bye, I guess? Can I, like, click on any of these things? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's go back to somebody else we haven't talked to in a while. Let's go see how Wallace is doing. Wall. Love it. Yeah, whatever that was. Yeah, what if I close the curtains? All right. Okay, we did that. Should I do a door? Let's do a doorknob. Or a handle.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dean of the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Why are you mechanical sounding? What was that? That was strange. What was that?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What? You're the robot that took my
I am
job.
Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That is completely untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can
No, I
simply
didn't.
say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device
Well,
will answer.
I'm not specifically trying to romance the AI. I'm more so trying to still figure out the mechanic to break the game to get a character that I'm looking for. Maybe it was a butt
I'm
dial.
afraid I don't understand.
You'll never
Perhaps
understand.
one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date
I
you?
am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I've dated a lot of
I
weird
would not
things lately.
recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning,
Poisoning?
loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures.
Exactly,
and
very
death.
beautiful.
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
No, I'm okay. Okay, it's bedtime. Okay, I am gonna try, but that might also just bring up the... It might just bring up the... Not... It might bring up the work thing again.
As you
Yeah,
enter
that's
your
what I
office,
figured.
You're surprised to find it much more crowded.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, oh, it might bring up
Willie
the
is
work
standing
app
in front
again.
of a group of 5 men in jumpsuits, and they
Oh.
seem to be scrutinizing her.
Which we
almost
haven't
as
talked to
much as
Willie in a
she
second, so
is
that's
them.
fine.
There you are. We went ahead and started without you.
Hey.
Praise be to the Lord of Speed.
Hey, Hanks.
What was that?
Oh, right on, new homie. We're having a great time riding the ripping thermals on business and rad corporate lingo.
Please, let's keep it professional. You're at a 10 right now, and I'm gonna need you at a 3.
Ooh, on 3.
Quiet down.
Oh.
Yes, homie. Or, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Extreme sports and working in the corporate world are essentially the same.
Are you...
So there's no doubt in my mind that I
Yeah?
can handle this.
They're the same?
But I need to know if Hanks Limited is ready to expand right now. What sort of time are you all putting in? What are your typical office hours?
Big thrills don't have office hours, dog. We hit it hard when the waves are right and the thermals are doing their thing. What are you writing?
Inconsistent hours.
Oh no.
I see. You.
Willie turns towards you.
Me?
And the Hanks all look at you with a sort of desperation in their gaze, silently pleading with you to save them.
Could you share your mission statement with us?
Mission statement? This is getting to be way too much, man. We welcome anyone with an open mind and a radical spirit.
Yeah.
And if you ever want to come hang out, you're welcome.
That's the Hanks. Also, look, you have a little badge near your name now.
But this is officially over the line, dude. We ain't no corporation, homie. We're just a bunch of Hanks trying to grab the bull by the horns and ride that fucking Bronco into the sunset.
Yeah.
You're mixing 3 different metaphors there, but point taken. You can leave.
Hanks out!
Oh,
The
they're
Hanks
so
leave your
silly.
office swiftly,
I love them.
taking their cheerful, awkward energy with them. Willie sighs, shaking her head.
Sorry, Willie.
Well, that was
I don't think that's a
pointless.
job for you.
Another potential gig down the drain.
I don't think that was a good fit, honestly.
I mean, maybe it wasn't, but hell, I don't know. Don't you ever wonder about the jobs you could have had? The person you could have been if you didn't throw it all down the drain time after time. All my life, I've wondered about my potential. What I could have achieved if I ever stuck with something. Watching my peers go from having a job to having a career, climbing the ladder, making something of themselves.
Oh.
I have it in me. I know I do.
I know you do. We'll find something.
And you too. Don't think you're getting out of this.
Me.
But I appreciate it. All right. Extreme sports was not a fit.
Not a fit.
I can see that now. But that doesn't mean we can't explore the athletic space.
What does that mean?
I've got a Duncan shuttlecock scheduled to come in next to talk sports.
A+.
So maybe we're not the hang gliding type. Maybe we do yoga instead.
Yoga's good. I did yoga.
Maybe we throw a football around. Startups pivot all the time, right? We just have to be agile, flexible.
Duncan's flexible. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Exactly. Sitting around on our asses long enough. Time to pivot.
Pivot.
Meet me back here and come ready to talk sports. We're
Okay.
gonna take Duncan and his sports empire elevator all the way to the top, honey. And again, don't be late.
No, I would never. I would never. I would never. I know, I'm like, what other things can I move? Okay, that fills it up. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay, turn off, please. Lights. Ah! Can I date the water? Is that possible? I still don't know how to break the game, chat. Oh. Bouncy. Lots of boxes. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, if I mess with this, does it... Will this break things? If I keep... Yeah. Can I keep messing... Was this breaking something? Does this count? Because it does say, like, oh, a few pulls away from being a broken one. Can I break it? Come on! I just want to break things. God dang it. I'm guessing I have to find a safe key or something. Oh, it's a skeleton key. Maybe keys can open it. Plant. The dead plant is kind of alarming. I still don't know how to break things. Okay. Put the glasses on. Cabinets. Let's do the cabinets.
A handsome stranger with
Oh.
a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
He's Italian. Admiring you.
Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore, and then I might do the same for you.
Your shoulders.
You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato.
I'm a plump and juicy tomato.
Tell me, one object of desire to another. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Hi, Fabrizio. Amazing.
Amore.
I love me some good shoulders. What? Oh man, I need more smarts.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. un aperitivo.
Yeah?
Do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower?
Good question. I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a
I
love
have
of
not.
nature.
I haven't gotten flowers in forever. Fabrizio, are you gonna get me flowers?
I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes.
Oh, God.
Seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
My nooks and crannies. Whoa. Yeah, let's look at those.
Of course. I am sorry. Sometimes I am, how do you say, overzealous. There is time for crannies later. And nooks.
Oh.
I see
Oh.
red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue.
Blue?
The color of the ocean at night. Or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind.
Oh my gosh, it's already 10
Sending this
o'clock.
vision to me, I can even smell this flower.
I think Fabrizio will be the last one we do for the night. He'll get me all hot and bothered.
It's a little spicy.
Spicy?
It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most
I
directly to
know.
our memories and our hearts.
Time flies when you have all the riz.
What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
Yeah, let's just say it. Yep.
I know
Totally.
nothing, amore. I know only what you show me. I am at your mercy.
Are you
Thank
gonna give me
for the
some
gift of
flowers
your
now,
favorite
Fabrizio? I really would like some flowers. Yep, that's hot.
Amore, we have just begun.
Oh!
Hot, you say? We are only a gentle simmer.
Is he already falling
Our
in love with
flavors
me?
will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have
Get
heard
it, 'cause he's a
before,
cabinet?
though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so. Open
Oh.
to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you
Yes.
share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your
Not
passion?
Fabrizio wanting to get to know me. Those are big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about
Fabrizio
the
is
people,
actually flirting.
sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna
Guys, I have a
smiles
date.
on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment.
I have a
Mia
date.
Stella Nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Chad, I have a date. I have a date. Okay, let's go through who else. Oh, don't do that. Let's go through who else we have learned. Yeah. Not dislikes France. A date, right? It's crazy. There's all these dates lining up for me. Why does he hate France? Likes Italy, dislikes France? Crazy. Guys, do you think Fabrizio is gonna bring me flowers for our dinner date? Because that would be crazy. I mean, I feel like he asked. He clearly wants to know these things. I hope so too. Oh yeah, wall. Wall, wall, wall. Dislike small children with crayons. Oh yeah, we got the wall to like immediately fall in love with us. That's how good I am, guys. The wall immediately loved me. Why does it still act like I have a notification? I am confusion. Okay. Well. that it is time again. Unfortunately, we have to put the Riz on pause. We have to put the Riz on pause. So sad. So sad. But thank you for doing more dating with me. Even though I initially told y'all we were going to play Cyberpunk today, and then I clearly became a big liar. My Rizful self, thank you. Even though I told y'all I was going to play Cyberpunk, and then I did not. I know, I'm a big fat liar. But to be fair, I made the schedule before I had actually played date everything. And then I also made the schedule. It was a bait and switch, I know. But then plans happened this coming weekend, and I was like, I don't want to wait a whole week to play again. So I wanted to do it now. And having Riz is fun, okay? I'm good at it. What can I say? I'm sorry. Maybe sometimes I just want to be swept off my feet. You know what's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Okay. Let's see. We will be streaming again tomorrow. I will do Cyberpunk tomorrow. I know that kind of also throws off the schedule because technically tomorrow is going to be Pokemon. Unless you all want me to keep Pokemon and you want me to put Cyberpunk on pause for a week, but I think we'll do Cyberpunk tomorrow, and I think I will bust out the VTuber tomorrow. I still plan on doing that for Monday. So I think we'll do that with Cyberpunk if y'all are chill with that. If y'all are okay with that. But I will be streaming tomorrow. But I think we are going to go hang out with Poison. Lovely Twitter moots. Oh, geez, y'all gonna take advantage again. Here we go. We're gonna go hang out with Poison. She is doing some tarot card reading, so, you know, if y'all have questions about your love life, maybe she can help you, you know? Maybe she can help you. But we're gonna go hang out with Poison. Lovely person. Wonderful woman. More hot people, as we love here. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. as per usual. We will get into Cyberpunk. Y'all can head pat me all you want tomorrow. It'll be fine. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Get some sleep. And I will see you then. Peace out.